Hi. I was muted. I was wondering if raising it up by a block might help. Oh, Claude. Oh, I went the other way around, don't I? Yeah, let me go replace this with one. That worked. So, in fact, congratulations on your 150-month back anniversary. I would have said that sooner, but I read it first. No, it shall not wait. Okay. No, it shall not. How's that? I just got rid of all that wood on top. Dag frickin' nabbit. I read it. I read it. It's dumb, but I read it. Go away. Thank you. Okay. Now here's the question. What if I just take that and put in, say, a door? Like, okay, so what can I put that is not cannot be waterlogged that allows me to click through it? Like, I don't think a button works, right? Yeah, button. We want to use a button. Let's go stand over here. Fine, dark oak pressure plate. Glass. That was one too many. Funny. There we go. Now I should be able to just put these down here. That works. Oh, that would grow more. Yeah, that makes sense. That one already grew again. What else would work? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Not too much of an issue because we can do this. Well, I'm underwater all the time. That's not that big of a deal. What I would like to know is, does it need to be logs? Okay, replace air with oak saplings. Now I want to replace oak logs with glass. Increase stick rate. So we know they can grow through logs. The problem with logs is that it makes it so that the leaves don't despawn. Hey, Skagzilla. Funny. Wood blocks, stripped variants, and leaves are exceptions. So if I said replace the glass with oak planks, increase the tick rate. That didn't work. Wood blocks, strip variants, and leaves are the exceptions. Well, let's try. And we can go here, replace oak logs with air. Leaves do, in fact, get attached. Dude, am I, like, hungry or something? I feel like I'm slow. Whatever. Get rid of the oak logs again. Oh, I know what it is. Okay, first of all, I was not in the flying state. The flying state makes a huge difference. And second, I don't have aqua stuff on the boots that I'm not wearing. Yeah, that makes it difficult to discern. Like if I go through here and use an axe, the axe is going to accidentally remove that, and it's hard to see it beyond all of the leaves that are there. So anything that the tree will grow through will also let leaves stick to it. I think the exception would be if I replaced it with oak leaves. I need to replace it with the oak leaf variety that's more permanent, though. Like, if I do this one, like that one works, but it needs to be the correct version of it. I tried glass. They wouldn't grow through they would not grow through glass. Replace. Stripped. Oak log with Yeah, it's the wrong kind. They're dissipating. Stupid game. All right. It's too late now. I'm gonna have to do it anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna have to place these. Can we get rid of the rest of you, please? Thank you. Wait, is that... Okay, it's not waterlogged. I'd still like to do something other than glass here. I don't know what else we could do. Doors, Get! I know doors are a possibility. Doors would be annoying to have to open and close all the time and work my way around. But doors are definitely a possibility. Now here's the question, did it replace the leaves with yeah, it replaced the leaves with logs. Go away. So if I use logs, then I need to not break the logs. If I use leaves, it breaks the leaves. I can use stripped logs, so it's easier to tell them apart. Cannot use planks. Getting warm in here. Hold on. Wow, that shirt hits home right now. It says stupid is as stupid does, but you can't see the rest of it. Yeah, that's waterlogged. Pretty sure an oak fence gate. Oh, that does work. Now here's the question. We need a bucket. Back down here and hit there. I'm not surprised that didn't work. Where'd that water come from? Oh. Damn it. That is functional. Alright, stupid question. If I put a spruce sapling there, will that work? Yep, that works. Now for the all-important question. Will acacia grow? Yeah, but that's more extensive than I want to deal with, Ryu. I want to have as few blocks as possible in this. I'm gonna let it sit a minute. Acacias grow funky. This might be a... It's just not hit the right setting yet. Oak log with... No, wrong oak log. There. Dadgummit, you're annoying. Yeah, one more, huh? It was leaves over the top of them, so that's the last one. There's just certain saplings that this is just not going to work with. Okay, let's turn that back off. Right. Acacia's a no. Obviously, oak is a yes. Acacia's a no. Oak is a yes. Spruce is a yes. Cherry, dark oak, jungle. Birch. Pale oak. Is that right? Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So okay, whatever. I got the right number here. Okay, so we gotta test these. We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. Dang it. What just happened? Oh, water got in. Hmm. Birch seems picky. Birch seems to be a no right now. That one doesn't surprise me too much. Jungle, I'm betting jungle's gonna work. Well, that's one way to get rid of it. There. Jungle's picky. Does it? To confirm, something's different. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just go over here and get rid of the oak logs. Oak logs, air. There we go. Get rid of the sapling, or the leaves. Damn it, me and my freaking turning coffee. Well, I don't think the log type really matters. It's the fact that it is a log that matters. Okay, so it's confirmed. The only ones that have worked so far is spruce and oak. Now for something completely different. Well, I guess not completely different. Still logs. Or, trees. Still trees. It's going to remove all the water doing that anyway, so I might as well just do this. Okay, dark oak. When we did logs directly on top of the saplings, it did work for the oaks. It didn't work for other... It didn't work very well, though. I don't remember... Huh. When I did the logs directly on top, it worked for bone mealing. But bone mealing is very different. It's forcing the growth a lot differently. We want it to grow without bone meal. I'm gonna go like that. Well, that sucks. The funny thing is that one of the things that you used to do with dark oak trees, dark oaks were one of the original ways people used to break bedrock. What they used to do is something very similar to this, except they would put the logs directly over the top of the saplings. And when you did that, they would grow a little downwards, and they would break the blocks underneath them to place logs. Yeah, and you would use that to break bedrock. So it's kind of interesting that of all the logs to not work, right? That does make me want to take these and try putting them at that level, though. Hold on, let me go over here. I doubt this is going to work any better. How did I do that? Is that how I did it? Yeah, I'll just do it this way. Yeah, Kristen, go ahead. I think that's fine. Can't believe I'm falling. I can't believe I'm gonna do that. Ta-da! Kristen, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Much appreciated. Kristen has just overpaid for me to play a new game. You guys know of it. I think tomorrow is going to be my first time playing Hightail. The funny thing is, no, it's not funny, but the interesting thing is, I've already started writing a review for it. That's one of the reasons that I'm like, I kind of want to try it. And by writing a review, I mean I'm telling my history and thoughts on Minecraft before and relating it to it before actually playing the game, which is why I had to write that part now. I wanted to write the part that I know before my experience, before I have the experience, so that I can have that be untainted. And yeah. So, are we on still? Oh, okay, there we go. I might, and I'm hoping I can. I want to do a video for a quick, like, this is my thoughts on the game video. Has nothing to do with the fact that I saw Etho playing it yesterday. Nothing at all. Honestly, I won't lie. It influences me a tiny bit, but I was already writing that thing before Etho put the video out. I was planning on just doing the lowest tier, honestly. You have paid for the other additional tiers later, and I think you could just upgrade to them from what I've understood. Well, did you want me to do the higher tiers? I suppose you're paying for it. If you want me to, I could do the higher tier. You don't care. Okay, you do you. I guess I didn't mention I was just going to do 20 bucks worth. Yeah. I was literally about to just buy the game anyways, and if you paid for it, you paid for it. If you didn't, you didn't. Yeah, this is not working. This is the one that I really wanted to work. You know, I want to try something. Hold on. Put this back down to 3. You are you, and you are a generous fellow. I should probably mark where this is. Oddly enough, that's actually not going to be... I do that, and it's still waterlogged. If I was up here and I did that... Okay, now here's the other question. If I go like this, It's not the pressure plates. Huh. That's interesting. It's not the fact that it's oak, right? No, it has nothing to do with the fact that it's oak. Leaves? If leaves works, it will be annoying, but I can work with that. So that would be decorative, natural blocks. Might as well do actual dark oak. Why not? Interesting. I was actually tempted to bug you earlier today, Chris, and start playing it today. Well, I'm experimenting more than him. I remember that too. And that's why I tried oaks first. Oaks are one of the ones that will just kind of grow in anywhere. But I really like the other trees, and I live underwater. He doesn't have a base that is he has a base that he plays underwater. I have my base underwater. I know it's not going to work. But I wanted to try it. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I wish it worked. Well, yeah, what he did is he made a piston thing. He made it so they had a line of pistons that he removed the pistons and used bone meal at the exact same time. I actually used something similar to that yesterday. You actually don't need the whole line of pistons. You only need one. If you have an air block above it, it will work. And I tried that, and it was functional. But that would be having a pit. If I wanted it to be, but I don't want it to be something that needs bone meal. I want it to be something that it can grow on its own, grow sporadically. And while that would work for growing it sporadically, I'd have pistons constantly going all the time under my base in the dozens to possibly hundreds for the amount of trees that you'd like for a farm. Probably not the best idea. Yeah, the last thing we did was tick right up. See? Well then. You know we gotta try now, right? Okay, well, we leave that one set there. Huh! Hold on, EA's poking me. Sorry, we're catching up. So, let's say that I made another area like this, and I left a single block there. I mean, honestly, I just want to be able to easily place the leaf blocks. Like, if we could do this, because it shouldn't grow into that. Interesting bit of information, but not very useful because I think that's going to reduce the speed at which they grow. I mean, the real problem with this is that we're going to be losing logs in the process. Quite a few, actually. Yes, we'll be able to grow it underwater, but we'll be losing 4 logs per tree doing this. Well, actually, no, we're not losing 4 logs per tree, because it still grows the logs. But I would need to harvest the leaves. Which is not the end of the world. I would just need to have a stock of leaves on hand. From like one such, you can guarantee that it would be any leaf that worked. It would not have to be dark oak. But with leaves there, and light, and the buttons to make it so that there's air blocks, this seems like a viable farm. Like, all right, hold on. Let me get rid of this. Because I like dark oak, right? Well, let's just get rid of all the glass. Glass, air, done. All glass gone. I have not increased tick rate, by the way, in case you haven't noticed. So this does not work. Having the oak fences above it like this does not function. But now I want to try something. If I go here, let's move this to the in the ground like that. That grew. That grew, and we are not accelerated right now. Not looking. They grew! We can grow trees underwater. We can grow any tree underwater. It just takes leaves and pressure plates. And light. Leaves, pressure plates, and light. And light's arguable because a lot of the trees will just grow without light. They just grow slower. So with leaves, pressure plates, and light, we can grow trees underwater. And I'm willing to bet if I go here... First of all, let's replace these. I'm only going to do one because I'm going to increase the tick rate. Just want to get all the stuff out from around it first. The logs should not affect its growth. Obviously. Oh, yeah, actually, this one it might. there's one more left in there somewhere. I think I just broke it. Okay, we'll do more than one. Spruces and jungle saplings might be too picky to do their 2x2 formation. Huh. So any tree that has a one sapling version might not work in its 2 sapling version. But a 2 sapling version tree will work. And we've already tested. Spruces do work with just this. See? They grew almost instantaneously. I want to double check that with jungle. I'm betting it's going to do the same thing. Turn it down first. Let's confirm. Yeah. I was going to say, and it seems to grow them pretty tall, and then that one grew. Interesting. Now, if I change that out with dark oak or pale oak. No, we gotta turn it down first. Hold on. Because otherwise it's gonna grow instantaneously as soon as I break them. Yeah. They grow weird, though. They hit the leaves, and then they're like, no, we gotta go that way. So it works. Mangroves are actually different. Let me try mangroves here. They just grow anyway. They will literally just grow underwater. They're the easy one. Which I suppose does make them a... Huh. Turns into roots. Does make them a little less annoying to grow. Because one of the worst things about mangroves is having to go all over the frickin' tree to harvest it. Out of curiosity, I only made this one thick. Yeah, right. It didn't go further than that. I didn't think it did, but it was worth a shot. Now, for the thing that I'm actually trying to make today, this is extra. This is testing for making a tree farm. I can't do the tree farm yet because we need to have the lights in place so that I know where I can place the tree farm. So until Breon finishes, I kind of can't. All right. Kelp farm. We need a kelp farm. I need a kelp farm so that I can make freaking fuel finally. After I return more coffee. Freaking heck, stupid body. I just did this. So healthy. Okay, so we need observers, we need pistons, and we're probably gonna need some redstone for this. Give me that one too. I might want a note block. We'll see. Okay. And of course we need kelp. And I think I wanted to just do a double line of this. That's just going to be the best way of setting this up. It's relatively compact. Last time I did this, last season that I set up a kelp farm, I actually set up the kelp farm to be a, one of those, flying machines, except it was a swimming machine. And just went back and forth on a timer and harvested the kelp. That was cool, but it was unnecessary. Okay, so here is what we gotta do. We need to get this observer to send a message to that piston. Preferably without sending a message to the piston next to it. I've been thinking about doing this. That's too fast. It doesn't work. I think the normal and the easy method for landlubbers hold on, we need granite. Polished granite is where redstone goes. I made this one level high, didn't I? Actually, this... Well, okay, so what I would actually need to do for this is have it be lowered like this. That has its own set of issues. Okay, so as it currently stands, that will pop it. And then trigger like 3 times. I like how the leaf blocks below me are creating particles that are floating upwards. I don't like this. I don't like this because Here, hold on. Let me see if I can get it to work or happen. Well, I got to actually set it up first, though. Hold on. I'm sure a couple of you see the problem with it right now, but I know a lot of you don't. So I want to illustrate the problem with it. This one's actually going to have some really annoying problems, actually. So let me, hold on. Let's just do this. So that triggers them all at once anyway. And I don't want them to trigger all at once. Now let's go ahead and do this. Let's make it every other. There. There's your problem. You see it? Keep looking. That. Kelp has a random growth height between, it's like 17 and 2. The observers are at a height of 3. If it hits the height of 2, it just stops. Which means eventually, given time, farm just stops. Yeah, I kind of want it to be less laggy, though. One left. No, there were two. Two left. It's also pretty evident that they'll often grow much faster to the first stage than the second. Well, I mean, ideally. We'd observe there. And somehow break there. Sorry. Let's go over here for a minute. I mean, I think that can actually be any block. And it would work. Yeah. Huh. Well, that helps. So that would work underwater, but... Wait a minute. You can observe the bottom one. That makes so much more sense. Easy thing to do. See, if I can't get them to work side by side, I can't chain them. Like, I can't then take this and go over here, set you up here, set you up here, set you up here. That won't work. Well, to be fair, it would work. But that one would trigger that one. Dang it. That could be a lot worse. Redstone transmission block that's a full block or water loggable. Well, I showed the one way you could transmit. If I did the 6 observers, the 6 observers would work. Like just having a line of observers going, well, 5 observers. 4 observers going around in a circle would function. But that ain't gonna reduce lag. That means that every single time one of these grows, you get 4 ticks of redstone. I can't figure out a bit different solution, then we'll just go with that. Observers at 3 will be good. What do you mean? Oh, this? But I want it to be my style, and I want it to be perfect. I want it to be great. This is the method that everybody uses. Something along these lines, except they would do the whole line connected. I ain't everyone. I kind of like the idea of observing the bottom one. This is really nice. I just need to transmit, and this is the only issue with this one is the transmitting up. And it's not that much of an issue. A minor issue. think copper bulbs work for transmitting? Yeah, I didn't think so. Doesn't even transfer that. Well, how did I do that before then? Oh, it was longer, wasn't it? No, that should work. No, because you can't do it with 3 observers, because you need to have that observer pointing this way. That needs to be monitoring this one, which it needs to monitor this one. In order to monitor this one, you want that one to be monitoring downwards. So then that's the order of operations, you know? And since you can't do it with, like, I can't then have the piston be here because that it's observing that spot, so you got to put one more forward. See? It's too bright. It's really hard to just beat that. This is really hard to beat. I just need this, but waterproof. If I could have this, but waterproof, we'd be set. I'm guessing a target block does not work for this. I'm 99% certain that it doesn't. Does not. Target block does not work. String doesn't work. No. That wouldn't do it. That's, you just observe that for a signal. It doesn't create a signal. Same with these. That's just for making light. These observe sound. I don't even know why a block of amethyst is even in here. I know why wool is in here. Wool is kind of like glass. Well, actually, it's just a thing people like to use to place redstone. Oh, actually, you know what? That's probably for this. Wool is to work with the skulk stuff, which is why it's next to it. I guess the amethyst might work with the skulk stuff. That makes sense. That's for transmitting a signal, but it doesn't monitor one. That's a daylight sensor. That ain't gonna do anything. I don't know. What is a wax lightning rod? Nothing. I don't even know why that's here. Does not transmit a signal. Does not transmit a signal. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. That's a crafter. That's what you're sending a signal to. Hopper's not going to do anything. Chest not going to do anything. Now there's a wax copper chest. Barrel. Just a bookshelf. Won't do anything. Damn. That works underwater. That would have been perfect. Why doesn't that work? Now, I know this won't work, but might as well go ahead and test it. Nope. That ain't gonna do anything. You can carry sound. Interesting. And I don't even think this works underwater, but... Nope. So my best setup is a crisscross pattern. I mean, I don't suppose... I mean, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, because that needs to get the signal, and it's not getting a signal yet. It has to. The signal would need to like come from here to go up to it somehow, which is not reaching it. Again, that would be great if that worked. Not even doesn't that matters. That doesn't work underwater anyways. But it would mean that I could make it so that only one activates at a time. Redstone torch to a block. That actually doesn't even transmit the signal. That's interesting. Huh. I think that might not work because redstone's meant torch on the observer. Yeah, that I don't think works. A redstone block on top of it? No, the reason that I don't think that works is because a redstone torch works on a 1 tick. An observer actually moves faster than a 1 tick delay. You would think it would work. But it moves too fast for a torch to keep up with. It's actually moving faster than that. It's that they put out a less than... That's why when you set it up with a sticky piston, it will do the whole leave a block of somewhere thing. You know, couple. No, because it's only... I think that'll work? But it might? Really don't think this is gonna work. But I'm trying it anyway. Because it's going to change its state twice. I can't increase tick speed right now. We need to observe it at this rate. No. I was hopeful because when it's changing its state twice. Once it pops it, the observer should be clicking again, but I think the piston is still active from the from the first action. So it's the second signal is coming too quickly. Interesting, though. Yeah, diagonal best so far. And it doesn't have to be diagonal. We could, we could do it like that. It would do the same thing. It'd be easier to harvest too. It would go up in a more predictable fashion than this. This is going to make it easier to place the observers. And I think we should probably be able to go like this too, right? Ooh. Now, at this point, we start considering aesthetic. Either do dark prismarine or wax oxidized copper. That's going to be a nice green color to go with this. Go with mossy cobble. Maybe the warp slab. I mean, just stick with the theme. Green for green, right? Waxed, weathered, cut copper slab. Dust and top slab on the same block? No. That actually makes it easier to place this in here, too. We still need to remove all the water. Actually, if we just go through here... Yeah, that'll work. Okay, well... There. Huh, the kelp doesn't float. Does that mean... Oh, this would be very nice if this works. I have no idea why I just heard a door open. Oh, I know why now. Okay. Well, it was floating all this time before. The problem with this particular design, if we're going to do it in a crisscross pattern like this, the pistons are going to remove the water source block, and they only go up through source blocks of water. So yeah, that's a problem. Been really cool if that worked. Huh. So a lot of it floats, but some of it doesn't? Here's the question. Did any end up in here? Yes. A lot of it did, actually. Well, now we gotta know. If I do this... Yeah, it stops functioning. It stops functioning because there's no flowing blocks up there. So some of them go down, and some of them go up. Now, if we watch here, when they go down, they'll eventually get pushed by that piston, and then they'll like sink and then get stuck there. What will this do? This leaves a source block over the top of it that's flowing down. If you have the half slab here, it's not going to send any water down because this is the end of the block. This is the solid side. It can't work. Like if you have a stair. This side, like hold on, more further out. Yeah, I don't know. Give me that. It doesn't matter. This side will flow water. This side will flow water. This side will flow water. And of course, you can see water from the top, but it's not going to flow any water because it's up. The water doesn't flow up. That side and that side will not let water out of it. Similarly, that side won't, but that side will. So if I do this, now what happens? Where's all the kelp gonna go? It does get stuck up. That is considered source block up there, so it will float up into it and stay up. I was wondering if it would consider a source block, or if it would consider a non-source block and flow downwards. If it flowed downwards, then that would be a viable way of doing this. Yeah, mud is less than a block. Why did Pokey get deleted? There. Fine now. Say it again. This is definitely an issue of collection now then. So if I do a crisscross pattern like this, we can't do a crisscross. We can't. Because it will never create the source blocks for it to flow up every time. We need to do an angle. It's got to be like this. Because then there'll be source blocks on the sides that can flow into there and refill the spots, and then they'll go up again. And to be clear, this level's not the problem. This level's the problem. When the piston extends, it removes the water, and the source block is removed, and then the items won't flow up through the pistons level. The kelp itself creates a source block every time that it grows. Looks like dinner's ready. I need to go get dinner. Alright, well, we'll experiment with a sideways version of it and the collection of it in a moment here. Let me go get my dinner. So, 1 minute. Be right back. Uh-oh. Still here? Okay, still here. The screen went black for a second. I think it thought that it was gone. Stupid screen. So now it's an issue of collection. Not as simple as doing that, though. I think that would still have that problem. If I had... This one would always, well, actually, because this one's the issue. That would always be a source block. That would always be a source block. I don't think that can be fixed. No. They wouldn't eventually float up. They'd get stuck. They would definitely get stuck. No. If I remove these. That's catching some of them right now. Putting them in there. But I don't want to use two different storage methods, but if we did that. Saying that the ones from here over would be the same as as these ones here. It'd never flow up. Mm-hmm. Which means the best way that I can do this probably like that. The problem is that that's too wide now. See, what I was thinking with what I had arranged before, it would be easy to flow 8 blocks of water above it to catch all the stuff and move it to one point. That's a lot more than 8 blocks now. We're gonna 2, 3, 4. So if I had this be a source block right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, done with dinner. I did it like that. Let's say. And, you know, mechanism, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and I did it up to here. Something's wrong there. What's that? Okay. Correct. Where am I? Where's my light? There you go. Right there. There. This is extra, 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 extra. Don't need any of this. Probably gonna put the walls back in there, but that is a collection area. Anything that I throw in here, oh! Okay. Excuse me. Well, if I put these back then. This is where it flows, which means these aren't source blocks. Okay, hold on. Should be source blocks now. Give me that. Interesting. Getting sick of hearing glass break. I mean, the machines will be here anyway. I had a feeling it might do that. Okay, well, let's say we're sending that to a barrel. Can't do that. If I put a barrel here and put this here, now we don't have source blocks again in between. These ones will have issues. Oh. got things going through my head. Sorry, I'm thinking. So probably the best solution for this. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I could double this length. And just have it be that, like, you have the spot up here that I just did that for, and you have the water flow straight, just straight that way. And have it just collect into hoppers over there. Probably the easiest, the best solution. That would allow you to set this up and then like have the, well, I guess you can't have the next one over here a little bit because then all the machines would be in the way trying to do it. How fast would this grow? Because I'm trying to make something out of nothing there, Meteor. Meteor, congratulations on your 127-month pocket monster. I might have to abandon this part. I might have to abandon this design and just do the simple design. Not that particular one, but still the observers on the bottom and the pistons on the top. Abandon it for that design instead and just let the pistons all activate at once. Just because it's going to give you more space to work with. Oh, well, good luck, Meteor. Probably should have checked that before you bought it. I'm probably going to be doing my run of it tomorrow. That's the current plan. A week late, but not 2 years late. Like I often do. Solo. I'm going to do solo first. If I was going to do multiplayer, I had to do it in Minecraft, though, because they already have a server up and they're doing things. As much as I'd want to play with you, Meteor. I think the biggest problem with this particular design is the amount of space that it takes up. The sideway, the cross space like that makes it difficult to tile it. Whereas if I just do a straight up design like that, that's not difficult to tile. That's very easy to tile. And collection would be a lot easier too. I could just do straight lines for the collection. I can make it as long as I need to make it. And unfortunately, still all trigger at the same time, which I am not happy with. But it would function. Do that design. I mean, the alternative is to do similar to what we did that one year. This might be why I ended up going with a flying machine last time. Because this... I made an entire section, a giant area, just for growing this stuff and having the thing go back and forth and collecting the stuff at the top. I made it way too tall. It did not have to be that tall at all. The collection area could, because it never grew beyond like 4 or 5 tall ever, and usually growing like up to a height of 3 when by the time the machine went by and picked everything up. Man, I wish we had create would have made this so much easier. In like 1,000 different ways I could have done this with create. The good thing about doing it this way, I could just observe 1 and trigger 15. Actually, I could observe 1 and trigger 31. Which would mean that 1 would trigger now and again, and it would make 31 pistons go off at once, but it wouldn't be very often. Like, when I look at the rate at which it grows when we were looking at it over here, it always seemed that the first one grew faster. The second one took longer to grow. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I need to think. What do I want to do? If we do the cross pattern thing, it's going to be difficult to monitor. If I do the line thing and I have them all individually go off, it's going to be setting off so many pistons over and over again. If I do it so it monitors only 1 and then just sets off the pistons whenever that 1 goes off, we'll get less product. If I do the cross pattern thing, it'd be very difficult to collect. I would need a much larger area to collect the stuff versus just like a 4 wide area. But it would get every one without adding. It would be only getting like 1 and the one next to it over and over again, instead of. Man. This is a decision. I don't know. How many furnaces do I have? 13? I think it's 13. It's either 13 or 11. Oh, ha. Huh. Didn't even notice that. We haven't even built the crafter part yet. We haven't built the collection and crafter part. This is just the production line. Like, this is the annoying part. Picking which one. Well. We could go with a... I mean, we got a big area. Dang it. I mean, yeah. Could you do that? And because of the way that's set up, we could do that. Because this is a source block. At least it should be. I don't think it is right now, but it could be. Move. Oh, actually, this is the one that needs to be the source block. Duh. Because that's a source block. I can do this. Doesn't matter. It'll, as always, be a pain in the butt to get the redstone down there. I still never found a reliable way without doing 5 observers per to get the redstone to work. That was much easier. I like that solution. That makes a lot more sense. That's tileable. Oh crap. That's tileable. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone right there. Just so I have a place to place that. I don't feel like letting them grow this time. You just need to make sure you do stuff in the same position. So observer is here. Move! I will need to put a temporary block down right here for a minute. Because that needs to be this. Wait, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. Hold on. Crap. Hold on. I actually need to make sure I keep the water flowing here. That's actually going to matter now. As long as we have source blocks in all of those spots, this is going to work significantly better. When I do this live, I'll do this with moss. Oh, don't tell me it's getting stuck there. That's what I expected to see. Oh. There. How'd that even get there? Whatever, doesn't matter. We definitely need solid blocks going up here. Oh, that's good. Okay. Okay, this side. Get! this side too. Give me that back. That's just annoying. Yep, it goes along the side because it's going to be pushed over that way or pushed over that way. It shouldn't be going up the center very often. This should not happen very much. And even if it does, when the next one comes out, it should push it into the correct position. This is tileable. I mean, there will be times when the one that's blocking that one, this one right here, will not grow in 5 minutes. That will despawn. But most of the time, they should get through. Yeah, like that. That one despawned. To be fair, that was probably before I placed all the stuff here. Before I put the mud in place, so that might have been from that particular iteration. I don't know. It might happen. It will happen. Not sure how much I care. The fact that it's tileable and we get a large percentage of them coming out of it would probably make that negligible. Kind of like with the wool for the sheep. Every once in a while, a wool would get through that and float to the surface, and okay, whatever. Just tile it up like this, straight up. Have a collection at the top. I could even put soul sand down there. I could put soul sand down here to accelerate it upwards. In fact, I should. I should do that. It not only would it accelerate it upwards, it would show me if there was a block that is missing the source block, which is so important for this design. You need the source blocks for them to go up. Which is interesting is that that one is pointing that way, which means it came off of one of the ones here and pointed that way. So that... They're coming off in interesting directions. You can't do this, can you? Well, you can. Oh, but it's not a source block. Okay. Or, I mean, it is a source block, but it won't accelerate upwards. That would have been kind of cool if you could have used that into the design somehow. Okay, so we're going to have this set up, and it's going to tile and go upwards, and we're going to collect up there, all right? For when it gets collected, we need to do something with it. All right, so let's just say everything is coming in from, oh, I don't know, a hopper. There, that's where the stuff is coming from. That's the source of kelp. Okay, so now we're going to have to take that and send it to a crafter. And that crafter is going to craft whenever it hits 9 blocks. Then it's going to spit it out here. Also, might be able to take that. I'll just go like this. Now the key... No, wait, that's not going to work, because that sends it to fuel. Like that. Now we gotta take this out and we gotta send it back up into itself. We gotta send it to here first. Wait, for getting on, or for, what do you mean, Kristen? For getting on, for downloading it, or for what? I'm making sure you're not waiting for me to start with, because we're gonna do Hightail tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. For multiplayer, okay. If I take this and I send it to... Yep, just making sure. Not a dispenser, a dropper. Don't need the mud right now. We're done with the crafter. send that to a dropper here. Which we then will send to a water source here. We're going to have a second hopper here. And just for the sake of argument, we're just going to set up a barrel for this. It goes to here. This being the output that we're actually seeking. Okay. So that water should now flow through to here. We just need these two droppers to activate when they have something in them. Dropper tower. Elevator. I need such a simple one. I only got to go up 2 blocks. I don't think we're going to be able to do this without having a waterproof area for this. We got to waterproof this part. In some way, shape, or form. Let's do that so I can get in there. We're going to need to have a comparator signal come off of that. Wow. Dadgummit. Durr. This is why we do it in creative first. Reserve that spot, and we can then go here to put a redstone torch here. if you just go here with a repeater, it can't be that easy, right? I'll replace you in a minute. That was dumb. No. Okay, well, let's try this. Where'd that water come from? Oh. Go away, water. Thank you. Prepare to signal here. Why isn't that flowing? Oh, 'cause I killed it! Oh, that was there too. There. Now, if I take this and I fill it. That's not going to auto-craft because you got to do the auto-craft part. Oh, I forgot about the auto-craft part. Okay, alright, hold on. Give me that. Yeah, enough full of crap. I know. Thank you. See. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so we want to go there. Dang it. There we go. Oh, hi, Cam. Okay, comparator. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we gotta go back around it without going over itself. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so how do I get you? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's right. Come on, get in there. Thank you. No. Okay, fine. There we go. Okay. Go away. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Now when I put one in here. Why didn't you craft? I'm dumb. I forgot the way this works. I'm sorry. Okay. Crap. Okay. Starting again. I did it backwards. Did the whole freaking thing backwards. The first thing you have to do is cook it. That's the first step. Then we send the cooked stuff to the crafter. Like that. Now we just need to send it here first. Wrong one. Can I go sideways? Thank you. And then here. Which is as simple, and I just figured this out. I'm so dumb. I've been trying to figure out how to use a dropper to spit this thing out the whole freaking time. The crafter spits it out. Why am I using a dropper? Why am I sending it from the crafter to a hopper into a dropper to spit it out? Just spit it out of the crafter. I'm glad I screwed up, because screwing up made it so I saw one of the errors of my ways. So we're going to send it to here. That's going to go up here into this spot, which is then going to send the water down there. If it can go into the first hopper, it goes into the first hopper and it helps with the cooking. If it can't go into the hopper, it goes into the second hopper, and then it's going to be something that we can use for actual, like, crafting and stuff like that. So now, when I take this, and I fill it with kelp, and then give it one thing to cook. Actually, it's got to cook 9 things. It's got to cook 9 things. We're going to need 2 coal. All extra. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. This can be soul sand, actually. It's not going up high enough. Hold on. There, now it's a storage block again. I don't even know if this helps. Does that make it cook faster? No. We need to do the auto crafting thing that I just forgot a minute ago and had to redo because I'm... Okay, auto crafting. We gotta auto craft it. It's full, but it's not crafting because it doesn't know it can craft. It needs to get a redstone signal right there. 1, 2. Gotta get the signal 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so now I gotta get the glass over the top of it. Now I need to get in there. Let's do this. There. Comparator goes here. Redstone repeaters go here and here. Dust goes here, 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 and here. There we go! Now it is self-feeding. And I think this will only accept things you can smelt with. So if we put seeds right here, then it'll only hold 2 stacks of items at that point. So if I get some kelp blocks, like that. Let's take it to like 63 so we can see it happen. Okay. The next one that crafts, which we could see going through here, it's got to make 3 more. That doesn't need... Oh, hold on. That doesn't need to be a furnace. That could be a... what's it called? Smoker. I forgot. That can be a smoker. Get rid of the furnace, use a smoker. Give me this back. Well, this is going to be awkward. What? Oh. So that one should have gone to here. Keep an eye on this one. Mr. Johns, you figured it out probably before I did. Sorry. I think that just went in because it probably used one. No, it did. It sent it. Because these smelt 20 items at a pop. One of these lasts a good long time. Now it's going to eat the next one. But that's it. That should be it. That should work. And we can send that into the system. And we're good to go. I like that. That's a pretty good system for that. This double hopper. I was trying to think, how do you tell it to make sure that it has the furnace full before it sends it to the next one? You send it to the furnace before you send it to the next one. That's it! You just send it to the furnace first. There's two. Now we just need that to craft as fast as that can make it. Oh, Kristen, I don't know, did you see earlier that I figured, okay, this is the reason that this looks different now, the reason I did it like this is tileable. It's not perfect, but it's tile. Some of them get stuck under here. But you can put these on top of each other. That's huge. Dude, there's got to be so much kelp up here right now. And it did. I figured that out because I was going to put them. I figured putting them not next to each other just kind of solves the problem. We got the room. I could just put them not next to each other, and then we could do that solution thing. And doing that opens up this. As long as these are source blocks, you're golden. In fact, we could actually go through here and put blocks here, which I should do to make sure that it doesn't get stuck here. And then we can go down here. And launch them out of there. And I'll probably tile that a bunch. I want it to be able to keep up with this. And I don't remember how fast this crafts. Or I don't remember how fast they grow, I mean. I know how fast this crafts. This crafts one every 4 seconds. Actually, it might be one every 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's every 5 seconds. Because the main oven is every 10 seconds. I always think it's 8 seconds. I'm pretty sure the main oven is 10 seconds. This is double the speed. So I just need one every 5 seconds out of this, and then we'll be golden. I think we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. I'm taking a break. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to take a minute here. And when I come back, I think we're going to go to the server and we're going to make the thing. This is going to be cool. I got to figure out where we're putting it, but we're going to make the thing. Back in a bit. Hey, there's other people on. Funny if that third person was me. I'm not seeing a lot of lights here. Found a patchwork cow and it was apparently pissed off, so you're done again. Okay. Going down. One, yeah, there we go. Oh, it's still on. Well, I need some brick. I think that's it. There we go. I bet we don't have that much redstone stuff. We got lots of redstone, but I need so many observers and so many pistons. So we want it to go here. That's where we need the fuel. Right there. Now it can go in. Right there. That'd be fine to go in there. Could go in there too, actually. Now I think about it. Actually, we have a little bit of room, so I could probably build the, just... Stop it. That did not help. There. That won't affect too much. Okay. So I could probably make the crafter thing right here that I just made. We should have enough room right here. Then I can just figure out where the kelp goes in at. If I do that, it will reduce the amount of storage back here. I just gotta make... I could feed it here. And that should make it so that any storage that's coming down over... Because these things go width-wise. I just need to have room for the hoppers right there. As long as I have room for the hoppers there, it shouldn't be an issue. You know. Okay. Do I have any crafters in here? No. Didn't make a crafter. How do I make a crafter? Five iron, one dropper, and a crafting table. The crafting table's easy right now. Done. I bet you there's no droppers in here either, is there? No! Okay, let's get some cobble. We could just make a lot of crafters. Or droppers. Not that expensive of a craft. There. Lots of them. Okay, and 5. And 2 redstone. That helps. Brain, just took a break. Stop yawning. There's a crafter. No, we need a smoker. To make a smoker, we first need this. Hi. Thank you. Could I have the plate, please? Thank you. Are you? Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of this. I don't have a lot of any individual wood, do I? Do I have a lot of chests still? Yeah, there we go. I don't actually. Do I have any stone? Yeah. Right out of stone. Arr. No, Rescue's turn. Not many people home tonight, is there? You guys are talking a whole lot. I mean, not that abnormal, but... Hi, Gummer. Again. It was good to have you on for 2 hours instead of only 1 hour this week. That was kind of cool. I enjoyed having you there. How's dinner? Gone. This is snack. That Pop's sister brought down a bowl of popcorn for some odd reason. But it's buttered and delicious. So I'm eating it. Okay, so we want even with hyena, guide, and wolves. Yep. What's here? It's just the floor, right? Yeah, we can do stuff here. Alright. Oh, we need to get out again. Yeah, down here. Okay, so this is where the flow stuff goes. Which means that the smoker would go here. That would go here. The crafter would go here. Hopper 2, the crafter goes here. That's not a crafter. That was... There we go. That crafter's pointing in the wrong direction. Hold on. Come here, crafter. Going this way. There you go. Well, this is the underwater farm. I'm just doing this part of it. This is the end. I'm working backwards. Actually, if I do... do that. Get some glass for this because it'll look better. I can see what's going on with it. Okay, we're gonna need water here. And water here. In the meantime, we can put this here, that here. This can go here for now. Same with these. Oh, we'll put glass. That's fine. Glass is fine. We could change out the glass later on if we have to put a hopper there instead for the front chest. Why do I not have a bucket? Where do I keep putting my bucket? Oh, we lost the bucket in the JoJo fight. Dadgummit. There it is. We're gonna need water here, and that should flow over to that spot. Not much of a problem. And we're gonna need water here. And that's it. And that shouldn't have broken any redstone anywhere. Everything should be contained. Yep, we're good. Well, that's going to go up there and then flow through that way. Now we need to tell you to craft when you're ready. And for that, we got these. I need to tell that block. Need a comparator signal coming out of that. Which we then loop around. Actually, we got room here. Okay. Stop it. We can also be using torches in here for now. I don't need to be using the expensive lights. So give me that back. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's too many. I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That looks right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's good. There. Well, that was dumb. I need a hopper on top of that. Hold on. Let me get that Sook Touch pick. We need a hopper. There. Which means this needs to loop differently. We can't loop here. We gotta loop here. Think. Dude, if I send that to... Can I send that through the hopper? That would pop stuff out similar to how a dropper would pop stuff out. So let's say I had a dropper facing straight up, okay? Just do a like that. I need an observer. Now, okay, that worked differently than I thought it would. Hold on. I need a hopper, or dang it. I need a furnace. Actually, I just need another thing for it to go into. You dumbass! Okay, hold on. We can fix this. Thankfully, they don't die very easily. Out. Out! Come on. All right, fine. No, not yet, huh? Okay, fine. No, don't go back up there, you dumbass. Come on, back down. Get in here. Stay there. There. Now get to work. You're still signaling now and again, right? Okay, good. I think there's actually so many guys in there for some odd reason. I don't know why there's so many guys in there. But there's so many guys in there that they're absorbing all the carrots. I don't know why there's so many guys. There's only 7 beds. They're only supposed to breed if they have a bed. I'm going to have to start drowning fools in the near future. I don't need this. This is too many. Anyway, where were we? Well, that's interesting. Dropper does not fire if there's no inventory to go to if there's an inventory above it. Okay. If I have a crafter and do that. Dang it. Let me get some clay. Something I can uncraft again. Gotta put the quartz back. Just realized that. Huh. Interesting. Okay. If I have water there, that's capped. Interesting. So let's take a hopper and put it here. And we can take this. Well, that just got stuck in the friggin' system. Here? Yeah. And I'm gonna have water flow here. No. As long as we have solid blocks around this, it should go into that hopper right there. In theory. Let me get some kelp to test this. Here. And I need a couple coal. And some seeds. Take some ones. these should not be... Well, hold on, let me take out you for a moment. Oh, yeah, put you in too. Okay. I'm going to fill you in. Put the glass back. If I take this and put it here, give you an ability to cook it. Now, what I'm not sure of what it's going to do is when it fills that up, it should pop straight up. Might get stuck in that hopper gap over there. That's about right there. It might get stuck in that little gap. Hi, Lukester. That works. Where's that hole? Right here, right? We need a comparator. Or not a comparator. The other thing. The composter. We need a composter. I now need to figure out where stuff's going in. That's where I'm thinking right now. So where's the kelp coming from? How about here? Well, we couldn't because of this. The closest I could do it is like right here. If I did it here, then I'd go up here and then go over to that, which would be interesting. Make it so that, well, I would need to take those and make them solid, which would be fine anyways, because they should be. Yeah, I would want a glass or something all the way above this. Be able to look down and see it, but not accidentally grab stuff. So, probably put some polished deep slate all the way along here. Yeah, let me get some of that. Okay, first I need to be able to get out for now. Alright. A little bit fancier. Just a little bit. Okay, so right here. All the way around that. Honestly, probably this too, really. And this. Okay, that one we'd have to leave block above it like this so that it's accessible. The rest we can put blocks around it like this. Here too. Okay, we remove you. Crap, you're in there somewhere. Fine, we'll get that in a minute. Like that. And get access to the smoker. Yeah, there we go. And we probably got a few blocks stuck into this thing, and they would have ended up right No? Okay. That's cool. Nothing got stuck. Huh. If you place this here, and you try to place another one here, it makes the whole block. Did not know that. This will protect it from water damage, pretty much. That should just keep it safe. Carrots. Don't need the carrots, thank you. We no longer need the comparators or the repeaters. We're done with those. We need a lot of hoppers. Don't need any droppers. We need a lot of observers. You can put the stone back. Observers, they're two redstone and a... Hold on. Yeah. I'm thinking about the size of this thing. So if we did it this way, so we go 1, 2, there we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do 16. Stick with 13, my favorite number. I think 13 might be a better number to work with. Current design goes redstone, machines, no, redstone, observer, piston, mud. Observer piston, redstone, outside thing. We did it, so we just had to keep this in mind, and this needs to be in between the blocks. Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. And go back 13 and use the last couple blocks to condense it down to one single stream. Send it up there. Yeah. That should be fine. So like right here. Where is the actual current output? Oh, it's over here though. Okay, well we would have to set it up on this side and try to keep in mind where those lights are going to be in the future. Which sucks, because someone hasn't come back to the lights yet. Where's my pack math? I gotta go. Oh, hold on. We gotta go check up on Brian here, since he is here. He's also streaming. I would like to ask the question. It's still daytime. Good, it's daytime. Let's go visit Brian. It's like right here anyway. My sound's off or something. Sounds weird to me.
Years younger.
Well, that answers that question. Hey, Brian! Brian!
Yes.
I was just kind of curious.
About?
I know we didn't set a time period.
Okay.
But when were you thinking about pack math?
I finished it this weekend.
Finishing it this weekend. Okay.
Right. So maybe I'll do some after my stream, and then maybe I have some free time tomorrow.
Okay.
During the day.
That would be lovely.
Okay.
I gotta pay you in diamonds before I had to figure out how to pay you in butt cracks. So
I don't have any butt cracks. Do you have butt cracks?
nobody has any butt cracks.
Huh.
I got 2.
I only have 2.
You don't even have 2? Well, not much you can do with them since no one else has any either. We gotta get the distribution before we can use them.
Ping armor.
All right.
I love that.
Thank you, Brian.
Yep.
I was wondering. Is it rabble rabble? Yeah. That looks good. Okay, so now that's output is going to be right... No, input. Input is this spot here. How high, I have yet to determine. I'm thinking we make this sucker tall. Give us a lot of room for growth. I want to add ones later on. Here. We're going to want to line this in something. Okay. That'll be fine. Thinking about having it viewable from the front too. Keep putting torches where I need to remove them. Actually, keep putting torches where I need to remove them. We'll do this. Water down there. That way, if we want to put a visible stream from down there and on up, which I think would look pretty freaking cool. I need to get out of here. Hold on. Good way out. Where was out? It's over there. that now too, aren't we? Yeah, let's go line that too. Go. Now from the other side. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. So there's your input. Okay, we're gonna need pistons now. So that's this, 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 this. We're gonna need planks. Bunch of lumber. I don't have a bunch of lumber. Need leaves. the only one that she has, though. Alright, let me get some shears. We're not using this right now. I need that. I need this in a minute too. I just need some room. So we're gonna be doing the finale to Gargoyles tonight. I'm hoping a bunch of you guys are ready to see that. All like 5 of you. I'm hoping you're anticipating it. I certainly am. It's been pretty good so far. And then we're going to be starting to set up for the next one. There is plans for a next one. Do I have the... Did I put the oak saplings away? I must have put the oak saplings away. Nope. Get some oak saplings. We need lumber anyway. Apples are not a bad thing. There was no sapling in that one. Okay. This is kind of defunct anyways. This one can go and give me a new... There we go. One. Oh. Gotta make sure that I save enough for the last one to get more. So do that. Break this down. 2. Now let's go ahead and cut down this one so we can get some saplings. Go. Yeah, that's plenty for a little bit here. Sorry, my sounds seem off. Volume's turned up enough. That's so weird to me. Whatever. Just feels like it's quiet today. I'm assuming no one else is having that problem. This all sounds fine to you guys because no one said anything. Freaking old man and lack of hearing. One would get through. There. One there. One there. And this is still here. I just go. That was from the anti-sprucey bit thing. That's past. At least for now. Just fill those in. There. There. Now I can do one more. Get rid of that. Move this in. There. Alright, those will regrow and be nicer. Your favorite episode was Fox Become a Werewolf. That was your favorite? There's been a lot of episodes. That I wouldn't have said that was my favorite. That one wasn't bad. Now let's go repair this thing now. Got enough room? Probably not. Let me bring a barrel downstairs and set this up. That did not work as intended. Gotta go. I'm gonna set up the barrel right here for now. Toss those in. Collect all that stuff. Okay, we'll just go ahead and set this up like right here. Yeah, we could probably just leave this there. I think that'll be fine. At the very least, it's a good test. Yeah. Give me that back. No, this is easier. There we go. And we already had one grow. Works. My tree farm. Underwater. It's so freaking cool. I love it. It's so stupid. Oh, it's great. It's freaking great. We'll check back on that now and again. What did I need wood for? We needed pistons. That's right. We needed wood for pistons. Okay, and then we're going to need to do that again with observers. So we're going to need 2 stacks plus 2 of that. And again in redstone. And a little over 6 stacks of cobble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have no room left. Goodbye, door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Miscalculated. I think it's double the redstone. There we go. As much. Shit, early. We need that much in mud as well, which basically means dirt. And a bottle. The way we're currently set up, they're separated by 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's 9. That's 1. So that's the over 1. Like, I suppose I could build the cappy thing for it, the collector. I'm gonna do copper for that because I like the green. I want to get a weathered green look on that. Copper. What about the copper? Yeah, the stuff. Just hold that up on me for right now, I think. So then if I do this here, so that would be light, redstone, piston, mud, piston. Redstone can't be in this row. Okay. Redstone, piston. Piston is also the column that it comes up on. So coming up here. Yeah, it would be these three ones is where it would be going up. So then we could do one, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we want the sources over on the sides, I think, to push that way. Actually, I think I'm going to do one less than that, so we're going to go there. So this one, we need a cut slab here. This one, cut slab here. Items would come down, hit here, and flow that way. Right? I think so. Got that right. The water should be in there flowing. Not the way that I was expecting. Well, I guess it's because of this. Why is that water? The frick? Why is the water flowing through there? I know these are half slabs, but it shouldn't be. Okay, fine. We'll just do this. There. It's not pushing to the center. Why aren't you pushing to the center? Has no one said anything since? Okay. Quiet night, man. What a quiet night. It's so weird. Okay, so let's see if I can figure out what the problem is with this. Let's get some water. Go in here for a second. We got an open space here. How I have it currently set up, it's basically like this. Water's flowing from here. Actually, hold on. No, it's not. Water's flowing from here. There we go. Retirement tax planning fund. And from here. That should be the two places. Just coming from, we can even do this. That's what I got, so jump over there. For this, we need to turn off the shader pack so we can actually see the flow of water. That's what it should look like. So if this goes here, oh, wait, I know. Okay, hold up. Dude, do I even have any ice? Good. There we go. Okay, I'm just going to put these to the side for right now so I can put them back in later when I'm done. We're going to need to get back into them again. So now, when something flows here, it flows down there and out. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, we're going to need to do this twice. We're going to go like this. We might as well make it double high. Actually, that's going to be easier. We'll go in stages. We'll go from here to here. And the actual workable area will be here, which needs to be completely filled in. There we go. So 1. This is 8. 1. This is all gonna have to get filled in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We want to leave that one alone. Dang it, I didn't want to do all that. Recount. Okay, hold on. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We want to go there. Now, what am I doing? There. These ones we don't remove. It stays like that. Oh, that's right. We gotta just... Well, I suppose for the moment we can just do that so we can keep track of where we are. Oh, hello. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right to there. That's the next one. Crap. Hold that. Hold that. We'll probably need it anyways, but that was annoying. There. Okay, so now we take this flow right here. I'm out. Again with this. Okay. So now something going over here. Flows that way. Good. Now we do that again right here. All right. It is 11 o'clock. It's time for random A. Just finish this up here. Tomorrow, we start Hightail. So keep that in mind. That's a thing. That's a thing that is happening. There we go. I'm actually going to need to redo the water streams right there, too. So we got to restore this water here. There. I'll have to work on that more later on. It's going the way we want it to go. We got to have a stopper for it, though. We got to have like a little lip right here, so it'll catch on the lip and then go back up again. I could probably just do that right now. There, little lip. Will that work? Will the lip work? Nope. Nope, it's gonna have to be like a wall. Okay. Well, that's it. I gotta go. I will see you guys tomorrow for the first run of Hightail. We'll see how that goes. All best tips, resubs, bagos, we survive, but that's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed. You guys have a good one. I will see you guys at Random. Bye-bye.